finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
He shall not pass.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
They might be in. Punched away by the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Good possession with a gear change coming. But it was a build-up with no end product. Tricky this in a tight spot. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Andrick. Tapsoba. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Edmund Tapsoba. Hoffman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doing well to hold off the defender.
Yeah, just waiting for the opening.
Alexander Sørloth heads it through, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Koke. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Koke. To find a way to goal. Jonas Hoffman. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Grimaldo. Griezmann now. Alvarez. Chance for the lead. Sloppy in possession. Chip. Good pressure high up the pitch. Reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
A little more room on the other side now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Robin Lenormand. Griezmann now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Should score here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
And the first 45... resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Marcos Llorente. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. Onto Llorente. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. All one, well read. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. In the right position to cut out the pass. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be happy with the first half. His levels are usually so much higher than that, and I'm sure we'll see a better second half from him.
Once possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Half an hour left to play. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Andrić. Garcia. Robert Andrić. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up. Alex Garcia. Chip. Andrić. This is a lovely spell of possession. Plays it into the area now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. To take the lead. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. we go at 1-0. Robin the normal. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Baena. Alex Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chick. Dropping in a little deeper now. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
Players waiting in the centre. And the attack collapses. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Put into the box. Ball lost and gratefully received. Chance to go level. And still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And behind it goes for a corner.
Stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Surlot.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Saw through on a plate here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
They're handy position now for a late winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alex Garcia. Not given a moment on the ball, and possession switches. Unable to find anyone with that. And the referee blows for full time. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Always done well to get past his man. Put into the middle. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Marcos Llorente. Atletico showing good width here. This for the lead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Baena. This looks promising from Atletico. Space now to get a crossover. And set up the chance. And he's in now. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Vlahovic. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Griezmann. Now, what can they do from here? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Locatelli. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Ball lost and gratefully received. Julian Alvarez. Oh, a great chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Really good pass. Well read.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Sirlot. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Francisco Conceição. Now, can he get the crossing? Good pass, good chance. Conceição. And Atletico come away with the ball. Baena. Julian Alvarez. And it's on here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Luis Openda. Closed it down well. Alexander Sirlot. Now here's an invitation. And he's through here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Gatti. Now with Francisco Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. been delivered into the middle. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Alvarez. Baena. Griezmann now. And it must be. Oh, that's not properly away. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep him guessing.
Hanchko. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising looking ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. And with that, the first... First kick of the second half, of the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. Played through nicely. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Need to get tighter here. Surely now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Marcos Llorente. Into Koke. Llorente now. Koke. Griezmann now. Will it ever open up here? Openda. Still allowed to run on here. Now, can this be attacked? Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And Atletico regaining possession. Sirlot. Getting closer. Alvarez. It's there! And into the lead they go. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Gatti. Francisco Conceição. Ref allowing the game to flow. Marcos Llorente. Half an hour left for play. Alvarez. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, superb reflexes. Alvarez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yildiz. There could be something building for Juventus here. Love it. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Alexander Sirlot. To Llorente. They won't be going any further. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Gatti. Now with Cambiasso. Conceição. So 20 minutes left of this game. Alvarez. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And they can't go any further here, offside. Good work to recover possession. Okay. Promising looking attack from Atletico. That is where it ends.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And this is looking better with every stride. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans...
Hold on, chance! You've got in the way of it. It looks like a good advantage played. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Francisco Conceição. On to Yildiz. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's not a... Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Put into the middle. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sirlot. Possession lost and won.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, it might be in here. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And a fine cross. It's given him something to contemplate. But that is simply a gift for any keeper. Turan. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Takes it on. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Fine cross into the middle. And the post denied him. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Clever defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Yildiz. Now with David. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Now what can they do from here? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Plenty of support here. And played in. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. Cucurella. Pedro. Decent position. No let-up here. Nicely cut out. Yildiz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. David. This looks interesting. And a good take under duress there. James. Can they level the game? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Turan. Vlahovic. Moises Caicedo. Clean challenge. Played through by Yildiz. Oh, superb reflexes! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cucurella. Given away by Chelsea. Cambiaso. Manuel Locatelli. Can he find the right pass? Vlahovic. Well, for power, 10 out of 10 for placement, maybe 8. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Trying to connect. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. An attack that had potential. Jonathan David. And on to Vlahovic. And with that, the first half. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Reece James, and stuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Pedro. Well, they know they need to stop him. Decides to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Vlahovic. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Reece James. Now with Palmer. James. Well, they keep passing away.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Palmer. There's still danger here. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Interesting pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cucurella. And Chelsea have given us away. Attack looks promising. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Won't work out. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And support available. Teammates in the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Intercepted it. Kefren Turam. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And given free rein to run. There's the shot. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Yudis. 15 minutes left for play. Well, Juventus have it back here. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Now opening things up. And look at this! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Francisco Conceição. Really good challenge. Neto. Must be! Oh, that's super defending!
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And striking it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gatti. And easily intercepted. Caicedo. Could be threatening. Now with Caicedo. The cross is on. Can he deliver? Oh, still needs clearing. Vlahovic. And the referee brings the...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the... Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Juventus get us underway. Here's how Juventus line up.
Guy, they must finish here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Find out. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Decent looking attack this. Getting closer. And that is a magnificent intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Teeing up the chance now. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Find reverse gear now. Lavic. This could get interesting. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Kenneth Taylor. That's a good pass. Need to be better with the ball. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Goes behind. Corner for Ajax. Corner kick played in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And played in deep, back post. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Now they've got possession, what can they do from here? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against playing it in. Puts the ball into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Not getting close enough here. Yildiz! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Taylor. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Weghorst. Perfectly anticipated. Now for the fight back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. So off we go at 2-1 now. And delivered into the middle. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
On they go, under no real pressure. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Well, he got the header in, it's just gone over.
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked him so well.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really good bit of work. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Now he's in. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. whizzed into the box. Well, a promising-looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. That set up the chance. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now, the comeback could be on here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again at 3-2. And the attack collapses. Needs to do better next time, much better. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Thuram. Plays it into the area now. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Weghorst. Great instinct there to cut it out. Thuram. Surely now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kenneth Taylor. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Played in with that. Having a try. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Francisco Conceição. Have a go here. Taken cleanly and held on to. Yeah, surely. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Making decent progress here. Jonathan David. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Juventus have possession again. He's having a go. Now played, 30 to go now. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And always too high. It looked a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
And it's on now. David. Thuram. He's hit that well. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. On he goes, terrific. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Conceição. On to Yildiz. He'll have a go. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Here it comes. And that's a solid... Oh, deflected onto the bar. Francisco Conceição. Strikes blocked.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
This could get interesting. Decent chance. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Turam. Turam trying to get them in. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Laid into the box. Away from danger it goes. Cambiasso. On to Yildiz. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Instinct there to cut it out. He's in here. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Locatelli. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And read by Conceição.
That was excellent defending.
Now it needs a good ball in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Having a look. Taken without any trouble. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. And he's in now. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Yildiz. Turan. Turan. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Kefren Turan. Having a try. A vital block. And that's the fight.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. High quality defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Can they jump in front? Strong hand on the ball. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arthur. Nicely constructed. Chance to cross. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Giving it a go. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Aleix Garcia. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now options are plenty. Threading it through. And it's played into the centre. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Aleix Garcia. And the pass deftly cut out. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing comes of it. Arthur. Hoffmann. Can they square the game? Mario. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Half-hearted clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Grimaldo. Here's Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Jonas Hoffmann on the ball. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Chance to play it in. Oh, useful ball. Well, no way through.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Kefren Turam. Kefren Turam. Can they open them up? Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On the offensive. And just like that, broken up. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Conceição. Oh, chance! just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Aleix Garcia. It's there for him, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Kalulu. Conceição. Played into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Well, a really good run. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, disappointing clearance. Really good block. So half-time it is. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Could catch them on the break. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Just cutting off the supply. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Looking for the final pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can they forge ahead? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Andrea Cambiaso. Francisco Conceição. Now with Yildiz. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Garcia. Flowing here. Andri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Superb looking pass. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Arthur. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Andri. And now Garcia. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Aleix Garcia. Andri. Lovely intricate passing. Arthur. Promising possession, this. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he's been ruled offside. Grimaldo. Now, options are plenty. Tapsoba. Openda. He's on the run. Promising looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. And given away by Leverkusen. Edmond Tapsoba. 10 minutes left for play. Hoffman. Now with Tapsoba. Hoffman. And it's opening up. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Gatti. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Could be dangerous. Now with Tapsoba. Well, possibilities in the centre. Make it could be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Kalulu. Now with Gatti. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. Action from the league phase, front and centre. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. You're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And that's comfortably gathered. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Alex Garcia. Getting the ball forward. Can he find someone at the far post? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Why not try it if he can do it? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. Nice sequence this. Could cross it in here. Can they take advantage? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Arthur. Garcia. Can't give him too much space. But nothing comes of it. Alvarez. The pass keeps them flowing. Jimenez. High-tempo football.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that's really well read. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. And he's in an offside position. Andri. Oh, moving it nicely. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nice weight on the pass. And Patrick Schick now. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arthur. Andrich. Now with Tapsoba. Hoffmann. Well, they keep passing away.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Andrich. Showing good situational awareness. And that will do it for the first half here. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Alvarez. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Hoffmann. And given away by Leverkusen. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Might be onto something. That's excellent defending following the cross. Garcia. Oh, genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Alvarez. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hoffmann. Schick. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Delivering it into the box. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And given away by Leverkusen. Koke. Andri. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Marcos Llorente has it. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Llorente. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Alex Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And just like that, broken up. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Will he play it in? They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ten minutes left for play. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Promising pass. And he read it well defensively. Grimaldo. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Good visualisation and execution. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Koke with it. Oh, read it really well. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this... And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. A stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that, the 90 minutes have come. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lino. Can he? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Gatti. And on to Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. Attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Able to get a body in the way. And he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Atletico have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Now Griezmann. And teammates around him. Yildiz. This could level it. Oh, tremendous block. Koke. Griezmann. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Decent looking pass. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lenormand. And Conceição coming away with the ball. Oh, useful ball. And a chance for the lead. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Hand does the trick. Yildiz.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Now what can they do from here? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Gatti. Locatelli. They find a gap in the defence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marcos Llorente. Well anticipated.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Locatelli. Chance here.
Good hands there from the keeper.
Well, getting close to half-time. Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Can he finish? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Marcos Llorente. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Good vision from Yildiz. Can he finish? Oh, so near, off the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Kenan Yildiz. Can he finish? And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
The first half story had... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Locatelli. A bit wasteful from Atletico. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Francisco Conceição. And easily intercepted. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Koke, comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Speculative ball fired to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Hansko. Koke with it. David Hansko. Fine build-up play. And the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Atletico have given it away. What to like about that pass? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! That's going to be a Juve throw. It's not a bad ball. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. Hansko. And in the right position to read it. And Thuram enjoying room. And the cross goes in. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Hansko. Baena. Well read to ease the pressure. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, the last server hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Koke. And given away by Atletico. Through ball from Thuram. Alexander Sørloth. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good situation for Griezmann. But the danger averted for now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Can he finish? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
It's looking promising. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alex Baena. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Jimenez. Baena. Koke with it. What can he create? Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Might be a chance to break. The verdict is offside here. Alex Baena. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Nicely cut out. Still pressure. Can he finish them off? And what a magical save it was. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback, but now they are level, having trailed by 3. Alex Baena. And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. And defensive play to be applauded. And there's the referee's whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Space now to get a crossover. And you can feel the frustration after that. A golden chance has gone. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Could be something on. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There could be something building for Juventus here.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Conceição. A good spell of patient possession. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Alejandro Garnacho. Getting closer. Lovely setup. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Andrea Cambiaso. Played in with that. Struggling to keep it here. Caicedo. Chelsea trying to get things moving. This could be! Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
And that's how to play it through. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, should score! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Chance to deliver into the box. He takes it on, and it's on now. It's not clear yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Oh, that's been won really smartly. On they go under no real pressure. Neto. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. To make it 4-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Yildiz. Turan. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moises Caicedo. James. Neto. João Pedro. Cole Palmer. Opportunity now. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cole Palmer. João Pedro. Promising position, this. On to Yildiz. That's nice from Vlahovic. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Reece James. Moises Caicedo. Neto. The ball with James now. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And the defence regains control. And with that, the first... Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. João Pedro. Well read to gain possession. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. The ball with James now. James. João Pedro. Probing, but the target won't open. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Turan. Now with Yildiz. And there won't be any rebounds there. Moises Caicedo. The ball with James now. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
David. Now Locatelli. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. James. Fernandez. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, what a chance this is! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
James. That set up the chance. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. David. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Alejandro Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, a great chance. Oh, could be here. Oh, talk about timing. The chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Francisco Conceição. Pedro Neto. Now, this might be promising. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Mark Cucurella. That's a good ball. There's nothing obvious on. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
It's hit the bar. And now it will be a corner for Chelsea. Delivered. There it comes to an end. David. Conceição. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. Moving forward under no real pressure. And they might be in. Really solid defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. João Pedro. That's a good ball. And that is a magnificent intervention. Teeing up the chance now. Real opportunity, but it doesn't get far. That will be a throw-in now. Alejandro Garnacho. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
João Mario. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. It's all over. A win for Chelsea to kick things off. Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's Juventus with the first kick of the ball. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays, still under threat here. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Gatti. Kenan Yildiz. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And all they could do was put it behind.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Delivered into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And to look towards goal. Vlahovic. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Making good progress here. Is this the equaliser? And that's that. The flag's up. Federico Gatti. Wout Weghorst. Owen Wijndal. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This might be promising. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Just about able to keep it in. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Wijndal. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Only half the job done there. Still not clear. Closer. They have to clear this. Decent looking cross played in. Cleared, but not far enough. Holds it steady, no worries there. Thuram. Could be here. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Closed it down well.
Well, as you can see, Ajax have completely dominated the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Kefren Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Manuel Locatelli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Wijndal. Weghorst. And that's been ruled as offside. The attack broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That set up the chance. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Openda. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Andrea Cambiaso. Now Locatelli. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Openda. On to Locatelli. And that will do it for the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Juventus trying to get things moving. Oh, what a chance! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Having a try. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Francisco Conceição. Marvic now. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Van Weghorst. The defence quick to snatch it back. João Mario. And on to Thuram. Thuram threaded through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Kefren Thuram.
That looked a really big chance.
Van Weghorst. No way through, possession lost. And we have 30 minutes left. Locatelli. Weghorst. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The ref allowing play to continue. Now here's an invitation. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's opened up. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Danger dealt with. What a chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Van Weghorst. Without Weghorst. They found a way through. Setting up the chance. And a superb block. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. To make it 4-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Kenan Yildiz. Now with Francisco Conceição. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Openda. On to Locatelli. Vlahovic. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Weghorst. And the press has paid off here. Onto it, in on goal. That's a good ball. Now, surely. Took one for the team there. To the box it goes. And still the chance might come. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Kenan Yildiz. Weghorst. Getting closer. Oh, surely. Huge block, but still danger. And that's not a bad save at all. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. Played in with that. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation. which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
You can sense the threat is there. Will he play it in? And a decent delivery. Winning back possession. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz! And from a very acute angle, off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And Patrick Schick now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. What to like about that pass? Oh, he's through here. Goalkeeping excellence there, and it's opening up, and it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Could be dangerous. And losing the ball there. Forward. No panic, just passing.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, good-looking run. Good-looking cross. Good vision from Vlahovic. And there it is, a chance. Fantastic reflex action. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Hofmann. Grimaldo with it. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Ankri. Oh, moving it nicely. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Giving it a go. Oh, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Vlahovic. A good vision there. And look at this! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Grimaldo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Really good challenge. Might lead to a chance. Seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Will it happen for them? Successfully cut out. Released it nicely. So half-time, close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Keeper. Arthur. Andri. And now Garcia. Impressive build-up. Can they prize them open now? A fine block. Easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could catch them on the break. Vlahovic! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Arthur. Played through by Conceição. Can Vlahovic finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Arthur. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Searching for the angle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Blocked. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
The pressure is still on.
Whenever it comes. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Ball lost by Juventus. And a good-looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Challenge. Vlahovic. Edmond Tapsoba. Francisco Conceição. It's not a bad ball. Nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Schick. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could reduce the deficit. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And he's fired over the corner. Takes the shot. Great defending. A good and fair challenge. And Yildiz feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And playing it through. Almost found its target. But cutting it out in the end. It's looking promising. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Schick. Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Alex Garcia. Nicely played. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, he looks threatening. Crossing into the middle. And he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Andri. Schick with it. Is this the moment? Strong hand on that one. Yildiz. Well, it could be on for him here. Opportunity still there. Oh, not safe yet. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Will it go in? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Andri. Nicely cut out. Garcia. And he has options available. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It really favours this position. So full time it is, and
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Lyon.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, surely! And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Tielemans. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tagliafico. Space now to get a crossover. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lucadine. No sign of stopping yet. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good-looking ball played in. It's broken down and it had looked promising. I'm afraid that's careless. Now, can't hold on forever. Tagliafico. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Amadou Onana. Dean. Onana. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, this is looking good. There's nothing obvious on. Oh, that's a great block. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Now Tielemans. Torres. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Boubacar Kamara. Really good pass. Amadou Onana. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martin Satriano. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's good width to this attack now. Chance to deliver into the box. Dean. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
And the attack collapses. Tagliafico. Promising position, this. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Teeing up the chance now. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Options available in the middle. No way through, possession lost.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
If they go now, there could be a break on. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now, the goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Tagliafico. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Now, can he get the cross in? Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Karabech. And they might be in. Just needs the composure now. It's a terrific save, having not had much to do. And it's offside here. Matty Cash. The ball taken away from them. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front.
Emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Closed it down well. Oh, chance! And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. That's a lovely cut inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Matty Cash. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
They're just playing with them at the moment.
Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Great chance here. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Ollie Watkins. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Torres. John McGinn. All one, well read. Not long left, and here they come. Ten minutes left for play. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Could take things forward a notch here. Put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Could be setting something now. Good pressure high up the pitch. And it must be. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Nathan Niles. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Promising looking ball. It's away, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ollie Watkins. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Adam Karabech. Promising attack, but only to a point. And that is the final blast. Not the result. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Roma, and they take on Lyon.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Tolisso. Could be something developing here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be dangerous. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Satriano. This could get interesting. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Going up through the gears now. It's played into the box. Not out of trouble yet. A miscue in the final third there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Tolisso. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Satriano. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kone. Tolisso. They've given it away here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, should score! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Evan Ndika. Could take things forward a notch here. Great defending. So a chance to draw level from this corner perhaps. Not properly away yet. Is this the equaliser? And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Tolisso. Onto it, in on goal. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out? Good pass, good chance. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Terrific chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Paulo Dybala. Adam Karabench. Using the space on the opposite flank. And trying his luck. And a superb block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Mario Hermoso. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Ryan Cristante. Now this might be promising. that draws them back on level terms. Pico. Tolisso. It's offside. That will be that. And they might be in. Pico, and that's going to be it for the first 40. The action restarts, the second half's underway. Tolisso. Now this might be promising. Work to push it to safety. Great instinct there to cut it out. Satriano. Mario Hermoso. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. And he's able to deal with it. It's a corner. And the ball comes in. It's away, but not far enough. And nothing coming from their play in the end. If they go now, there could be a break on. Tolisso. Closer. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
It looks the right ball. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Pico. Half an hour left for play. Could take things forward a notch here. Flawless tackle. Fantastic looking ball. Moving through on goal. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Kone. Mario Hermoso. Decent looking attack this. Still up for grabs. And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Now to play for a Lyon throw. Tolisso. Where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they? Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Now, here's an invitation. Oh, look at this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Guadio Manu Kone. still trouble. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. "15 minutes remain." Tagliafico. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Guadio Manu Kone. This is a positive-looking move. It's to spark something. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Tolisso. Good work, they've got it back. Should score here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Maitland-Niles. Closed it down well. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, great work. What's next? Terrific bit of blocking. Tagliafico. The attack broken up. The ref has seen that as a foul. Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Maitland-Niles. Lovely setup. Going for it. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Got it away, but not far. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. It's with Çelik. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giannis Konstantelias. Options in the middle. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will it go in? Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already! Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. Well, they couldn't keep it. Closing down. Michailidis. It's with Tyson. Giannis Konstantelias. Tyson. Can he finish? Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Showing a great defensive instinct. And threading it through. Tyson! And a solid stop there. And losing possession. Attack looks promising. Oh, it might be! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Electing to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Andrija Živković. Konstantelias. Živković. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good-looking move. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Plenty of support here.
Il signor Alessio Boz è pregato di recarsi con urgenza nella biglietteria dello stadio. Grazie.
And space to attack. Živković. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Paulo Dybala waiting. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Giacomakis. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's been given as a penalty. To make it 4-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. And a tidy challenge. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Can they make something of this now? Oh, nice ball. He got a good palm on it. Tomasz Kendziora. Mete. Useful position they're in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And again, negligence when in possession. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Yorios Yakumakis. So back underway, the second half begins. Jonjo Kenny. Constantelias. Good tackle. Hermoso. Teammates in the middle. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yorios Yakumakis. Baba on the ball. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Jonjo Kenny.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Abdul Rahman Baba. Michailidis. Tyson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Yakumakis. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Real Betis.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Sofian Amrabat. And the momentum is lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Put it away, but not far. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Amrabat. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Great chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kone. Closed it down well. Mark Bartra. Giovanni Lo Celso. On he goes, terrific. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Terrific chance. They can't go any further here, offside. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They found a way through. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Pablo Fornals. Now, what can they do from here? This to be level, and met by solid goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, they could still do something here. Having a look, and a superb block. Ryan Cristante. Going for it. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Hernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent-looking attack, this. Amrabat. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Making decent progress here. Pablo Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. That's where it ends. Dybala. Fornals. Starting to get interested here. This could be. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Cleared, but not far enough. All work to do yet. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Kone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Guadio Manu Kone. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Lucho Hernandez. Big chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Oh, won't call a shirt, I'm afraid. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Cristante. And the referee's whistle. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Marc Bartra. Pablo Fornals. Sent into the middle. And they've got to find reverse gear now. A move of real promise developing. This could level it. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Nice rhythm to the passing here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Paulo Dybala. Real opportunity. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Marc Bartra. Lucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Having a try. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Lovely weighted pass. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
There they go, the attack is on. Fornals. Anthony, genuine chance. It's still in there. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Some good work to win it there. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Evan Ndika. Kone. Surely now. Well stopped and safely away. Giovanni Lo Celso. Making decent progress here. It's for the lead. Really solid defending. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Quadio Manu Kone. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Here. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Oh, takes it on. A vital block. Dybala. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bit sloppy in possession. Very quick to close down. Could be dangerous. The keeper's done really well to keep that out. And they went too soon. It's offside. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? This to go in front. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Well read to gain possession. Chance to deliver into the box. That'll be a corner. Here it comes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Dybala. So into the final 5 minutes. And the flag's up. Offside.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Beautifully weighted ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mario Hermoso. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Threads it through. And there goes the final win. their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are...
Hang on, goal here maybe. And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. The defence quick to snatch it back. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around.
And trying his luck. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Delivered into the box. Getting closer. This to see them lead. Who got in the way of it? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Could be something on. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. That set up the chance. Should score here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Able to skip past there. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Paulo Dybala. Time to get creative from here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Teeing up the chance now. Now he's in, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Tielemans. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tielemans to put them ahead. Oh, against the post. And that is where the attack will end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Oh, gone for it. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Kone. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ball taken away from them. The attack broken up. Working the ball really nicely. Dybala! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. John McGinn. That's a good pass. And Played him deep, back post. And actually just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Dybala. That's a good ball. For the lead here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Now Tielemans. John McGinn. Real chance. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Matty Cash. Watkins. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, surely. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Holds it steady. No worries there. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A promising move stalls. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Onana. Now Tielemans. That's a good ball in behind. And that's going to be it. Off we go, the second half underway. Acres of green grass to roam into. Played into the penalty area. Onana. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Watkins. And able to come away with the ball. Something could be on with this. So it's a Villa corner. Can they go further in front here? Delivered into the box. They might get caught on the break here. And it's been given as offside. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And that results in a corner. It's been delivered. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Lucadine. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. deliver a good ball in. Tielemans. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Dybala. Put into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Nicely played through. That's a good ball. A miscue in the final third there. Could be something developing here. Can he finish? This could get interesting. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Found a way through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Tielemans. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. On to Tielemans. Waiting, not trying to force things. Pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. They have to make something count from this. Surely the equaliser. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And 10 minutes of play remain. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Onana. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Decent looking attack this. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Zeki Celik.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Dean. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Getting closer. Onana. John McGinn. Setting up the chance. And that is an easy one to claim. And it's all over with the Aston Villa.
mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shot. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Look at this, Sue! And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Matty Cash. Getting the ball forward. Tielemans. Good patience.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Could play it in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tessman. Karabets. Tyler Morton. Tagliafico. Corentin Tolisso. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. McGinn. Tielemans. Top-class defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that's really well read.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Tielemans. And now with McGinn. And it's played into the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Here's Tielemans. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Karabets. Lyon struggling to keep the ball. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And they keep it moving. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Morton. On to Mata. Tyler Morton. Could go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The right place to cut out the pass.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Can he finish? Keeper getting right behind it. And showing good game awareness. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And he did well to cut it out. John McGinn. And they've given him too much space. Could be, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Morton. An alert intervention. Cash. On to McGinn. Villa unable to retain possession. Tagliafico. And finding the flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cash. Tielemans. It's with Camara. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And he's in. Chance with the chip. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, the touch means a corner kick. He's driven in the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Liakate. Tanner Tessman. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tanner Tessman. Liakate.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Excellent vision. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here. They're creating lots of chances, but can they make it count?
Intercepted effortlessly. 30 minutes to go then. In position. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Tielemans. They're showing good defensive judgment. Promising attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Tessman. Watkins. Opportunity here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Tano Tessman. Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. 20 minutes to go. Can he finish? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Niakate. Tano Tessman. Promising attack this. Tano Tessman. Decent position. Now the attack fizzled out.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Morton.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Onana. On to Rodgers. Could be dangerous. Can he? And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Maitland-Niles. Tano Tessman. And intercepts again. They had the advantage. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Can he put them in front? Oh, so near, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Clean challenge. And there's the referee's whistle, still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Your expectations?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, showing really good width here. And nodding it just over the top. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Tolisso. Timely intervention. Artem Dovbyk. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tagliafico. Tessman. Attractive build-up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dybala. A very good tackle. Dybala. Oh, that was risky.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Tanner Tessman.
Merci de rapporter tout incident à caractère insultant ou discriminatoire.
Tessman. Well, they tried to keep the move going. In position. Chance with the chip. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tessman. Maitland-Niles. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dybala. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tyler Morton. It's a weighted pass. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Very effective pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dybala. In position. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Karabets. Super pass. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Tolisso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Throw in then to Roma. Running with confidence. Opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tolisso. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Karabets. Now with Tolisso. Tessman. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, read it really well. Tanner Tessman. That's a good pass. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And can they exploit the space out wide? Will it be? Splendid defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Tagliafico. Tyler Morton. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can they kickstart a comeback? And they stopped them in their tracks. Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. And a throw in for Roma. And options in the centre. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Tolisso. Tolisso! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Hermoso. Danger averted, well read. Tagliafico. Now with Morton.
Well, it's evident to me that Roma are looking to do things differently here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Artem Dovbyk. And there the move ends for now. Karabets. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this to level it. Oh, that's how to defend. looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Morton. Tagliafico. Big chance! Well, now they have possession. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Brian Cristante. Confident play from Dybala. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Tagliafico. It's a neat move. And he read it well defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create... And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Hermoso. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Tagliafico. On to Morton. And he's made headway. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Guadio Kone. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Tyler Morton. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Dovbik. Committed challenge. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now opening things up. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. But they dealt with the threat posed. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Excellent vision from Dybala. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, And very shortly, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. With wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Oh, wait a minute! And the post denied him. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Can he do it? Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Well, nicely cut out. Zivkovic. Yakumakis. Composed and patient passing. Kone. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hermoso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Constantelias. Oh, tremendous vision. Yakumakis. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brian Cristante. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dybala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But the danger averted for now. It's going to be a Roma throw. Lost it again. Artem Dovbyk. Kwadwo Kone. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's looking promising. Body in the way. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Getting in there to intercept. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes it on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Giacomakis. Oh, it might be. Not out of the woods yet. But a time for calm on the ball.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Ndika. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Yorios Giacomakis. Roma regaining possession. Teammates available. Now in a more than decent position. And the managers will now... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Just needs to get rid of it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball, and he's made the run. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Giacomakis, and showing good game awareness. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Artem Dogbik, their turn to come away with it. Dangerous ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Showing good situational awareness. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can...
Oh, a chance here soon! And he's done it here! Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Hermoso. And the pass deftly cut out. Constantelias. We're getting the ball forward. Might be a chance here. Smart defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Abdul Rahman Baba. Dybala. Kone. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Tyson. Konstantelias. Yorios Yakumakis. Attractive build-up. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Maybe dangerous here. He read it well defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thoughtful play. Promising as they look to level it. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. Will it go in? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Nervy clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good conditions for the counter. To level matters! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Hermoso. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the decision offside here. Yakumakis. Shot is on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Hermoso. Possession one. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, great attacking play. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Has to clear his lines. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ndika. And now their turn to have the ball. That's not a bad ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And quick thinking defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Delivered into the area here. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it just petered out. And so the final whistle here. The visitors cut.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to come up. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ryan Cristante. Anthony. In the right position to cut out the pass. They are in. Amrabat. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. That's a good pass. Holds it steady, no worries there. Cristante. Teeing up the chance now. Dybala to put them ahead. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Marc Bartra. Pablo Fornals. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Takes the shot. And the ball's still loose. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Marc Bartra. Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's the shot. Oh, what a really good save that was. Giovanni Lo Celso. Untidy in possession there. Promising position, this. The attack broken up.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ryan Cristante. Making decent progress here. Here we go! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. He's in here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Kone. Played in with that. Oh, real opportunity. Instinct there to cut it out. Cornels. They are in. Amrabat. Good work to regain possession. Genuine chance here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Closed it down well. They're not getting close enough here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Off the crossbar. And the first 45. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kone. Anthony. Good work, they've got it back. And the forward progress continues. They're in here. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. It's a good ball in behind. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Giovanni Lo Celso. I'm afraid that's careless. Dybala. This could get interesting. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Getting closer. And that has stopped any potential danger. And able to come away with the ball. Amrabat. Now Dybala. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cucho Hernandez. Setting up the chance. Can he finish? Still not clear. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kone. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Here it comes. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, a good chance was building there. Fearless block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Surely now! Oh, against the bar! And that must be so... He's in here! And against the post!
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Pinched, read his mind there. Takes it on. Oh, great block. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. An attack of genuine promise now. And there's a chance for the break here. Just needs the composure now. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Having a try. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be a chance to break here. And it must be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Sofian Amrabat. Still going, the ref letting them play. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. Having a try. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Zeki Celik. Mancini. Now, what can they do from here? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Pass as precise as they come. So that will do it for today.
game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our football... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, good-looking run. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Tielemans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Having to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Luca Digne. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Brian Cristante. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Nicely constructed. Guadio Kone. And he read it well. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Amadou Onana. A real opening now. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ndika. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the lead beckons. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rodgers. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, might be. Just can't get it past him.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, nicely cut out. Watkins. Good-looking pass. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Ndika. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. John McGinn. Oh, surely! And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Hermoso. Dybala. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. Amadou Onana. And it's opening up. And saved by the keeper. Cash. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a header off target, but resolute defence. Hermoso. And a lot to like about this attack. And striking it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Tielemans. Will it go in? Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Is it going to be 3-1? And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. And gone here at Villa Park. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dybala in the centre. Not completely out of trouble here. No defensive resilience there. Cash. Counter-attacking possibilities. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Here's Tielemans. And the cross goes in. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And easily intercepted. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Great block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Matty Cash. And intercepted it. Plenty of support here. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Cash. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. McGinn. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Brian Cristante. Opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Cash. Oh, useful ball. Matty Cash. Determined defending. McGinn. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Dogbig. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Crossing possibilities. And running free here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Excellent defending following the cross. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Oh, good idea. Very effective pass. On to McGinn. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Guadio Kone. Level pegging, but can they change that? Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trying to tee it up. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking pass. And sliding it back. Oh, a superb save. Dybala. A very good tackle. Lucadinha. Can they grab the lead late on? And he's made headway. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you've ever... And that will be all for this game. The referee blowing the whistle and... one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Big moment here.
Vigorous defending. Successfully got past it. And clear behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Safely away. Nice switch of play. Running with confidence. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. It didn't go to plan in the end. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Gvardiol. Rodri. Fine build-up play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Good weight on that pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Nunes. Really clever pressing. Ruben Dias. Foden. Chance to put them in front. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Luis Diaz. Kane, and it's through here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And showing good game awareness. Could get in behind the defence here. This is an excellent run. Crossed accurately towards the far post. City couldn't keep the ball. Still working away. Cross towards Harry Kane at the back post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Promising move this from Bayern. Phil Foden. It's a good-looking ball. Intelligent ball. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Fine pass. with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. To open up the defence. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. O'Reilly. Foden. Diol. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. That's a good-looking ball. O'Reilly. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. A splendid header, but a fine save. Quite easy to deal with that one. Dias. And that brings to an end the first half. Back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. They carve out another one. Can he play it in? It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And they're not out of the woods. Gnabry! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Here's Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And playing it through. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Really good interception. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Who can he pick out? And deliver towards the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for calm on the ball. Ruben Dias. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Serge Gnabry. And the keeper has possession of it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kane. Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Olise. Well, might be. Well, still danger. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can they chisel open the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Serge Gnabry. Just cutting off the supply. Decisive pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be threatening. And rewarded for that high press. Room to roam for City on the wing. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. He has time to play it over. Significant block following that cross. Showing a good reading of the game. Rodri. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Nicely played. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Throw in then for Bayern. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. The cross is on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Easily intercepted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Tremendous vision. So full time it is. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides. And it's excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Rodri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. What a magnificent pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And a useful cross. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Given away by City. He might yet finish. I like the challenge, and a corner awarded.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, the threat could be there. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, this looks useful. The ball with Rodri. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Rodri. Good weight on that pass. Can they fashion a chance? Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Strong hand on the ball. Doku. Can they take the lead? Oh, great block. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
To put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Jeremy Doku. Danger averted. Well read. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Neves. Could be dangerous. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Foden. Reinders. City did well to win it back. Now opening things up. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. What can he do with it now?
Oh, it might be! Oh, now that is an excellent save!
And so the half... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Minge. Crossing possibilities. Dembele.
Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals.
Mateus Nunes. And running it back.
Oh, chance! In it goes!
But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dangerous ball. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Plenty of support here.
Can he score?
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough.
Could be. Real defensive resilience. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Rodri. Holland. Oh, what an opportunity.
Great challenge. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Able to close down the shot.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That's a good pass. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. And a very good challenge. Dembele. To really get at the opposition here. And rattling the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
João Neves. Well, high quality defending. Fabian.
look at this. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Given away by City. Now opening things up. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Dias. And PSG come away with it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Holland. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodri. Phil Foden. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Did a good job of cutting it out. Chance here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mateus Nunes. Out of play, throw-in. Phil Foden. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? And it's opening up. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitor Ferreira. Takes the shot! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And so into the final 5 minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mateus Nunes. Oh, nice ball. And cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nice looking pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. So full time it is. And a...
The league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all in. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And PSG have the first kick of the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Nicely played. What a chance this could be. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. PSG get the game restarted. Can they find a response to going behind? Nuno Mendes. Keeping it nicely here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Ball back with PSG now. Declan Rice. Ooh, cut out well. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Looking to cut in now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Played through nicely. A heroic stop. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. More work to do yet. Zubimendi. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Could be setting something now. There still could be something happening here. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Given away by Arsenal. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Dembele. Eberechi Eze. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. PSG recovering possession well. Having a go. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Fabian. Neves. Lovely setup. All one, well read. Gyökeres. On to Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And they might be in. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Zubimendi. Good work from PSG to win back possession. What a chance here. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. William Pacho. Fabian. This is a lovely spell of possession. And into the box it goes. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. They need to be better on the ball than that. Declan Rice. Still going here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Pacho. Vitinha. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
I'm afraid that's careless. Leandro Trossard. And that will do it for the first half here. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Leandro Trossard. Gets past really nicely. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Players waiting in the centre. Now to make more progress. Still trying to find the space. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Nicely played through. And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Saka. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. He's in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And so we're back underway after another twist in the tail. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Neves. Now, can he get the cross in? Vitinha! And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Lovely setup. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. João Neves. They're in here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Rice. Wasteful from Arsenal. Saka. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Now for the fight back. don't believe it! A sensational challenge! It's a long way out! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. So, quarter of an hour remaining. Could be setting something now. Someone for the team there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Gyökeres. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Ousmane Dembele. Has to turn them around. Hits the upright. Well, we could all be goalkeepers if it was easy as that every time.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Missed half the gap. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Just 5 minutes remaining. Rice. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. This has to be another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And the corner is fired in. That's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Space now to get a crossover. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Vitinha. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. To edge ahead, and a superb block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Pacho. This is the Real Madrid start.
Well, they're through here, Guy.
A chip chance, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Real Madrid with the restart. How do they react to this setback? Vinicius Junior. Into Valverde. Good work to recover possession. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Fabian. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Played in, and this could be an equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Neves. A chance to cross here. And that one gifted to the goalkeeper. Making decent progress here. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, chance! Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored. Bellingham. Closed it down well. Missed, needs to reset in time for the next chance. This could be dangerous. Having a go. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. What a chance here. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Neves. Pele. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Valverde. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Fabian. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
PSG pushing forward with options available. And a solid stop. Oh dear, too risky. available in the middle. And it's a near-post delivery. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Vinicius Junior.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Now, composure needed. And a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
This could get interesting. To take the lead. Oh, it's been given away. Mbappe. And he's in now. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Played into the box. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Neves. Now, this might be promising. Unbelievable reflexes. Well, that's going to be all. And the game restarts with the sides level. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe! And a superb block. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good strike! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. Aurelien Tchouameni. They've given it away here. Pass as precise as they come. It's not clear yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Opportunity now. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. This is an excellent run. Ball lost and gratefully received. Vinicius Junior. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Great chance here. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Some good work to win it there. Vitinha. This looks promising from PSG. And what a challenge! Real opportunity. Fearless block. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Vitinha. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. nicely sets it up. Closed it down well. Mbappe. Threads it through. Dembele. And he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Nuno Mendes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Federico Valverde. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to half the gap. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Vinicius Junior.
Not far away. Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Nuno Mendes. Pacho. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbappe. Really good pass. Terrific bit of blocking. The press works. Now to push forward. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Fabian. Well, the PSG fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive...
This is a big moment here.
And still the chance might come. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another?
Vinicius Junior.
Alexander-Arnold. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Nuno Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. Oh, terrific. See you later. And the referee blows for... One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Could be setting something now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marquinhos. There could be something building for PSG here. And it's on here, and they've got another. What a superb start this is. Harry Kane. Neves. Space now to get a crossover. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Harry Kane. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Neves. Who got in the way of it. It's put into the middle and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Kimmich. Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Vitinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Harry Kane. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's comfortably gathered. Nicely played through. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Olise. Harry Kane. Ball one, well read. Dembele. Found superbly and in. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Lime. Kimmich. Onto Lime. Now Kimmich. Harry Kane. And a cross that could be dangerous. Still under threat here. Could be still. A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
In the right position to cut out the pass. They found a way through. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Fabian. Vitinha. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's where it ends. And there it ends. Diaz. Waited beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Neves. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Harry Kane. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really good pass. Oh, surely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Kane. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Kimmich. Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. Chance to get back in this. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! We're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. Chance to level things. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And with that, the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. That's a good ball. And it's on now. Really solid defending. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pushing forward with options available now. Kimmich. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Chance to score! They were coming at him quickly, but the keeper was ready.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Diaz. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, could be a chance here. Good vision. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Space out wide for Bayern. He goes, and on, and on. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, chance! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Nuno Mendes. A really good interception to take the ball. Space out wide for Bayern. Diaz. Oh, gone for it. A body in the way. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Gnabry. This to get back in it. And it's taken away. Terrific. Ousmane Dembele. Now maybe. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Harry Kane. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Something on from this. Onto it, in on goal. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kane. Flag up here, offside. Luis Diaz. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. It's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. William Pacho. Now Marquinhos. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Gnabry. Pass as precise as they come. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Pacho. Promising forward burst. To put them ahead. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Fantastic pass if that comes off. That was not the best effort.
Well, he's really messed that one up. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Marquinhos. Coutinho. An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And the attack is over. Good defending. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Gnabry. Now composure needed. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Oh, that's really well cut out. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. The attack is over. And the referee blows for... Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Real chance. Save, but not clear. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Diaz. Kane. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Aimed at Kane. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can
Hang on,
manipulate...
Stuart, they're in. Through. Foden. Now with Diaz. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Kane to take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Nunez. Rodri. No sign of stopping yet. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Still trouble here. And good composure to claim the ball. Nunez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Big chance. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. And that must be so disappointing for them. Rodri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. This could get interesting. Nunez. There could be something building for City here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Kane. Now that's how to play it through. Moving through on goal. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nunez. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Need to get tighter here. Nicely played through. Now composure needed. Took one for the team there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kane. That's a good ball in behind. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that will do it for the first half here. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Diaz. Really well done. This could lead to something. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. A really good interception to take the ball.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gnabry. Chance to score. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Josko Gvardiol. Now with Foden. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Stanisic. Gnabry. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday tonight.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Oh, great work. What's next? Haaland. Bayern come away with it. Bayern showing good width here. And this could be stopped with that effort, but still a chance. And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Josip Stanisic. All one, well read. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
A lovely, incisive ball. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Josko Gvardiol. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. Diaz.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 20 minutes to go. Kimmich. Lovely setup. Jeremy Doku. Bayern Munich have it back now. Olise. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gnabry. Haaland. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Luis Diaz. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Have a go here. Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Taken without any trouble. Foden. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Kimmich. Oh, good strike! And there won't be any rebounds there. Phil Foden. Rodri. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's opened up! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Nicely played. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing start. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
And it's PSG to get the game started. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. João Neves. Onto Dembele. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Doku. And on to Foden. Erling Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Getting physical, working hard. Chance for the lead. Brilliant. Great save.
Yep.
Oh no, problems now.
Oh, he's really messed that up.
Nunez.
Well, these City fans are right behind the team, but they know they have to take one of these chances soon while they're on top.
This could get interesting. And that has stopped any potential danger. Here we go! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Doku. Really good pass. Haaland. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Anticipation. João Neves. Setting up the chance. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Erling Haaland. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Block. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
João Neves. Matheus Nunez. Now with Haaland. To take the lead. And it's taken away. Terrific. Oh, gone for it. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Matheus Nunez. Erling Haaland. Decent chance. It's not clear yet. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And it's comfortably gathered. Haaland. They might be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Reinders. On to Haaland. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Ah, top-class defending there.
Now composure needed. Kept out, but for how long?
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Doku. Now with Haaland. This is lovely football. Moving this to go in front. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Drifting on and still going. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nunez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And on that whistle, the first half comes. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Neves. An excellent looking transition from PSG, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Mateus Nunez. Now with Diaz. Mendes. Could be setting something now. To put them ahead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rodri. Haaland. Coutinho. Kvaratskhelia. This could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Guardiola. Tijani Reinders. So we move. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Beautifully weighted ball. PSG recovering possession well. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Phil Foden. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Fabian. Found superbly and in. Haaland. Fabian. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fabian. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, if these City players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
City trying to get things moving. Gets in the way superbly. And they went too soon. It's offside. Phil Foden. On for Haaland. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now he's in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Doku. Closed it down well. City with acres of space to attack. This to get back in it. Haaland. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Possession lost and won. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Corner kick played in. And that must be so disappointing for them. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Rodri. Ball back with PSG now. Dembele. And possession given away. And that has stopped any potential danger. Erling Haaland. And that's the final whistle. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Now, here they go. They'll try his luck. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Moving forward under no real pressure. Looking to put the cross in. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Trying his luck. Still up for grabs. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Fabian. Lovely, incisive ball. And met by solid goalkeeping. Victor Gyökeres. And the forward progress continues. To put them ahead, still not clear. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Eze. And that's where it ends.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please return
Eberechi Eze.
Your lights are on.
Zubimendi. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal. Having to stay patient. And they score! Second best no longer. It's level again. Sacho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Timber. Played to Gabriel. Gyökeres. Worth a go. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Fabian. Struggling to keep it here. Rice. Leandro Trossard. On to Rice. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a great block. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Rice. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Someone for the team there. Chance to move ahead. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's been delivered. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fabian. A chance to get in behind here. It's there! And into the lead they go. Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Should score here. equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. William Patcher. A really good interception to take the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. Saka. And he's in now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. Getting closer. Now Saka. Oh, could be here. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Arsenal regaining possession. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
This to go in front. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Saka. And that's going to be all for the first half. The first kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Different angle of attack. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Decent looking attack, this. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The counter looks on here, options available. Now, this has to be. Mendy. That's a good pass. Victor Gyökeres. And this could be. And they scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Eze. Could be something building here for Arsenal. To take the lead. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Patcher. On to Marquinhos. A chance to cross here. And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Oh, he's having a brilliant game, but you can see once more he's ruthless. Not on target this time, though.
Victor Gyökeres. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Here we go! Met by solid goalkeeping. The box it goes. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Taken cleanly and held on to. Ousmane Dembele. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Saka. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Dembele. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, surely. And what a challenge. Rice. Zubimendi. That's been cut out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Surely the equaliser. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Teeing up the chance now. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
For the lead here. Oh, great block. Kvaratskhelia. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Victor Gyökeres. This could be dangerous. A miscue in the final third there. And this could be the moment for a counter.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Could get it over now. Well read. There's it. 5 minutes to go and still all level. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And they win it now. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. William Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Could be setting something now. Should score here. Oh, can't miss. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Marquinhos. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Effective press. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
What can he do with it now? Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance was building. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Early ball in. Mbappe! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Ferreira. Federico Valverde. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Monster piece of defending. Well, there to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Pacho. On to Neves. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Must be! He got to it fairly easily. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Another classic example of how to intercept.
Sus hijos esperan en el punto de información.
Tchouameni doing well to keep it.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Mbappe. And across from Mbappe. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
No, high-quality defending. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Alexander-Arnold. Well read to ease the pressure. And striking it. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore.
Vital block there. There to win it back. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Dembele. Keeper getting the touch. PSG doing well to win it back. Now to level it. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. William Baccio. And the first half is it. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Neves. Now with Mensch. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. And support available. Now, disappointing end to the move. Chouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. There to take it away. Fabian. Chouameni. Danger building. Vinicius. And the ruling is offside here. Neves. Now what can they do from here? Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
And it couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Valverde. Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, he's certainly not alone. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Zaire Emery. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, good idea. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Chouameni. Can they set up a chance? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
João Neves. Good-looking move. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Kvaratskhelia.
PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fabian! Tremendous block. And played in. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And played in with haste. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Mbappe! Mbappe in the centre. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Neves. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Real might threaten on the flank. He has time to play it over. Takes it on, and they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Towards Mbappe. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Neves. Trying to open them up, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Mbappe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he knows what he's doing defensively, distributing it well. So full time it is, and a morale... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway. and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Fabian. Possession one. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Luis Diaz. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Kane. A chance perhaps. Joshua Kimmich. Good passage of play. Dembele. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Throw in here for PSG. Dembele. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Kane. And Diaz has it. Tah. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, in with a chance. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Possibilities in the centre. Oh, the attack petered out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Clever defending. Chance here. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Read it well defensively. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Kane. Could be dangerous. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. PSG looking dangerous. Opportunity! And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Serge Gnabry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Ferreira. Can he put it away? And it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity for 3-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? The first half here. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Not completely out of trouble here. On a time for composure on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Kane. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. This looks more than decent. And that is offside. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Will it open up? Oh, they were in a decent position too. The perfect position to read it. Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Played into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. PSG have lost the ball again. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Decent delivery, and denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Now a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. PSG using width to good effect. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fabian. Serge Gnabry. Might
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. No space if he goes inside. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, useful ball. Fabian. Oh, he could finish. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Willian Pacho. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People are pointing the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Showing good situational awareness. The advantage is with PSG. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Distributing it well. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Danger building. So full time it is.
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three,
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still going here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Nicely sets it up. And it's offside here. James. Caicedo. Garnacho. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. Cole Palmer. Getting closer. What a save! What a save!
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Delivered into the box. Clearance made, but more defending to do now.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And the press has paid off here. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Chance to score! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a...
And he's given it away here. And it must be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Should score here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Here it comes. Clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. Played in with that. Palmer. Delivered into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. This could be threatening. Promising move stalls. Gordon. Ball given away. Anthony Gordon. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That hasn't got far. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Could get it over now. And the cross is blocked. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now, this might be promising. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Getting closer. Oh, chance! He shall not pass. And with that, the first half comes to... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Guimaraes. Quality bit of goalkeeping. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, that's really well cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Jacob Murphy. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, real opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? The game restarts with the score 1-0. Garnacho. Goalkeeper having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cole Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. And that's a corner. And a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Moises Caicedo. They're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And you can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near.
All the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Really good pass. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Guimaraes. A really good interception to take the ball.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That's how to play it through. Ball back with Chelsea now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Offside. Could be that. The ref allowing the game to flow. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. They've given it away here. This could be threatening. Joe Linton. An attack that's come to nothing. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Off the upright. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, that was a great opportunity.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, excellent run! That was a... But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Cucurella. Del Pedro. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. 10 minutes of play remain. That's a good ball. Brilliant defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Enzo Fernandez. No, he's in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, not too long to go now. Have Newcastle done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
We seem to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Garnacho. They won the ball, now to keep it. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Palmer. Fernandez. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Into the area it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And that's the final whistle. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Tosin Adarabioyo. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Lewandowski. What a chance here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Closed it down well. This to see them lead. Oh, it's still in there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Fernandez. There could be something building for Chelsea here, and that's where it ends. Read his mind there. Pedri. Rafinha. Opportunity here. Absolutely stunning defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Rafinha. Onto Pedri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Caicedo. Chelsea come away with the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Koundé. Now De Jong. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Big chance. Oh, against the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Lewandowski. It's a perfect through ball. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Reece James. Caicedo. Palmer. And able to come away with the ball. Setting up the chance. That will be a throw-in now. Caicedo. Oh, that's really well cut out. No way through, possession lost. Pedro Neto. Pedri. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. Reece James. Palmer. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedro Neto. Coming in field now. Having a try. And the shot thwarted.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Lamine Yamal. They've given it away here. That's a good ball. And it crosses the line for a Chelsea corner. To the box it goes. Commanding goalkeeping under real pressure. Lewandowski. De Jong now. Yamal. In the right position to cut out the pass. And on that whistle, the... So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, could be a chance here. 3-1, well read. Yamal. Pedri. Rafinha. It's all not done yet. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. This could be threatening. Promising attack, but only to a point.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Could be a chance to break in. De Jong. Lamine Yamal has a go. Gets in the way superbly. Straight in now. What a save! What a save! De Jong. Lewandowski. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Llamada para Iván Barreras. Tu primo team te espera en recepción.
Neto.
Iván Barreras. Tu primo team te espera en recepción.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lamine Yamal. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. What a chance! And that was close, but not close enough.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Rafinha. Garcia. Pedri. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Minutes to go. Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. They found a way through. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. Goes on past the defender. Oh, real opportunity. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski. The attack is over. Lewandowski. Yamal. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Garcia. On to Rafinha. De Jong now. Terrific bit of blocking. Perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Working hard to win it back there. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. This is an excellent run. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Right idea, but the radar was out. And that's the final whistle, leaving the... teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And he's in now! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
And they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Lamine Yamal. Pedri. The idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Jens Petter Holger. An attack of genuine promise now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. He's offside, the flag is up. Played in now. It's away, not far enough. Hits the upright. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pedri. Garcia. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Frenkie de Jong. On to Rafinha. Pedri. Nicely sets it up. Not the best of balls and frustrating for those in the middle. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Still going here. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Rafinha. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Good pass, good chance. And the attack is over. Could be all square here. And there's the flag, offside. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lamine Yamal. Genuine chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. And set up the chance. Over the top and in on goal. They've lost it needlessly, really. Berg. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pedri. position to cut out the pass. Looking for an angle here. And it must be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. Frederick Andre Björker. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Akon Evjen. Jens Petter Holger. Space now to get a crossover. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Rafinha. Lovely weighted pass. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. First. Going to be it for the first. First kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Pedri. Rafinha. Great reading of the game. Evjen. That's not a bad looking ball. Koundé. All one, well read. Yamal. Lewandowski. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Setting up the chance. This is looking good. What next? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. See it. On to Pedri. Closed it down well. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rafinha. Pedri. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rafinha. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Evjen. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
"20 minutes to go. Yamal. On to Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lewandowski. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes.
You can see the chemistry that this back line have. It's a huge stop and they know it.
That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Rafinha.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. A handy position now for a late winner. He's in here. Oh, that's a massive save.
Well, that looked like it could have been the winner there, but the keeper had other ideas, didn't he?
Barca with width here. Bjerke. So into the final 5 minutes. Effian. Using the body, that's textbook. They can't go any further here, offside. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, this is it! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Crucial defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Berg. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the referee's whistle brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Torreira. And easily intercepted. Pedri. Oh, this is looking promising.
And look at this! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Balde. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. On to Pedri. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains.
Genuine chance. Still danger here.
Well, able to survive that attacking push. And Barca have it back.
And in with a real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Taking care of business defensively here. Victor Osimhen. Danger building. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising move from Barcelona.
And he struck the post.
Well, no way through in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Gundogan. Sané has it. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. Good work from Barcelona to win it back.
And he might be through here.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Went in strongly, decisively. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gundogan. In a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Lemina. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. That's a lovely ball. Lemina. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Nice weight on the pass. And saved by the keeper. Torreira. Leroy Sané. A textbook interception. Singo. Sané has it. Now a decent position. That is that. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Balde. Garcia. On to Pedri. Balde. And Lewandowski waiting. And he's got to clear his lines. Gundogan. Torreira. It's with Gundogan. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gundogan. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, it might be! Sloppy from Sané. Koundé. On to De Jong. Yamal. Must take the lead here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Singo. Torreira. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. And straight at the goalkeeper then. Osimhen. Lemina. It's with Gundogan. And good anticipation. Torreira. Gundogan. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is looking threatening, and let's give credit to the defending. lucky. Perfect challenge. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Can they fashion a chance? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Gundogan. Here's Lamina. And in the right position to read it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Garcia. Takes the shot. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Clean challenge. Gundogan. Disappointing.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Yilmaz. Oh, good vision. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Monster piece of defending. And that's handled without any trouble at all. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sim Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. There's the shot! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Jacob Murphy. And that'll be a Barca throw. Frenkie de Jong. And easily intercepted. In a decent position now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Oh, this is promising soon. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Pedri. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. And nicely over the top. Chance for the leveller. Got a surefire goal. Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can bring it out now. Threads it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well read to win possession back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafinha. Oh, it might be. He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Burn. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Snuffing out the danger. Murphy. can he pick out? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Getting close to the half-time interval, it's Newcastle in front. Interested to get your assessment so far.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And coming up for Newcastle. Oh, that's splendid play. Now, will the cross work out for them? Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. The first half here. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Nick Woltemade. Given away by Barcelona. Dan Burn. High quality defending. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Pedri. Strong tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Anthony Gordon. And the defensive intervention there. And the flag does go up offside. Pedri. Put it away. Well, what a stop that was. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Balde. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. And look at this! Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Oh, read it really well. Rafinha. Eric Garcia. Good idea. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Anthony Gordon. Could be dangerous.
Not the most confident clearance. And a loss of concentration.
Well, that's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Trippier has lost possession. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Anthony Gordon.
Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle.
But nothing comes of it.
Lewandowski. Quick break could be on. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Genuine chance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? So a goal kick here. Good high press. Newcastle ceding possession. Pedri. Good looking move. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, it's close, that.
Bruno Guimaraes. Dangerous ball. Just needs to steady himself. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lewandowski. De Jong. Maybe dangerous here. Well, I've just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that. Barcelona. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get...
Could be! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts.
Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield.
And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And take it away. Gordon. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
There's not much space out there at the moment.
Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. Jacob Murphy. And Chelsea regaining possession. Determined defending. Nick Woltemade. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Looking cross. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Murphy. Gordon. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Pedro. Pedro. Well read to ease the pressure. Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. Targets available, cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Now an ambitious one. Well, still a threat. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Cole Palmer. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Down to the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Jacob Murphy. Trippier now. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Oh, in with a chance. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity. Corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Anthony Gordon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's great defending. Will now make use of their substitutes bench. Delivering it. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
And Chelsea win the corner. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And beyond the last defender, offside. Take it away. Well, he could break at pace. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Opportunity, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So off and running again. And there was a big gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Newcastle in the second? Pearl. Gordon. Neto. Just cutting off the supply. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Reece James. Moving the ball nicely. Newcastle doing well to regain possession. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. They know they need to stop him. Nick Woltemade. And in the right position to read it. Chances on. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Cucurella. The cross is on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Chelsea have given us away. Nicely weighted ball. He's through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Trippier. Newcastle unable to keep the ball.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedro. And behind for a corner. Delivering it.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace.
What an absolute waste of a corner. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Determined to keep moving. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be in.
Nicely timed tackle. Neto. On to Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Good-looking pass.
Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Now what can they do from here? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Joao Pedro. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Cucurella. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the full-time.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Yes, as precise as they come. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Space out wide for Chelsea. And the defender in the right place to stop it. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Garnacho. Genuine chance here. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Well read to gain possession.
To the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. Going for it. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Lewandowski. Chelsea have it back now. To put them ahead. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Lamine Yamal. Barcelona with the ball again. Yamal. And it's on now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Reece James. On to Pedri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Really quick tempo to this move. Played in with that. This could be. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Palmer. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lewandowski. João Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Pass played through perfectly. It's a low, hard cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Marc Cucurella. Garnacho. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Oh, against the bar! Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Delivered into the box. Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Marc Cucurella. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
De Jong. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And it's held on to comfortably. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Surely now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Frankie de Jong. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Has to go ahead. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Garnacho. And that brings to an end the first half. Chelsea behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Garcia. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. It's a long way out! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Ball one, well read. Rafinha. And that one is got away. Palmer. Setting up the chance. Chance to go level. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Rafinha. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. De Jong. Looks a good ball. Oh, what a wonderful talent.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Garnacho. Palmer. And that's where it ends. Lewandowski. It's a good ball in behind. Now, this has to be. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be dangerous. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha now. Garcia. Position to cut out the pass. Lewandowski, and the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Enzo Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moises Caicedo. Reece James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Only only 15 minutes left for play now. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
In a handy position now for a late winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. And the attack is over. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Fernandez. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. On we go. The ref says play on. Frenkie de Jong. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Great chance here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. And the referee's whistle brings... Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Still something on, maybe. Oh, against the bar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. A chance to cross here. Still trouble here. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good work from Barca to win back possession. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Hakon Evjen. Barca recovering possession well. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Berg. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Pedri. Played through nicely. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Rafinha. And they've been given a free kick for that. He's done well to get past. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Found a way through. That's not a bad save at all. And the ball comes in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant anticipation. De Jong. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. The attack broken up. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. That's a good ball in behind. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. 1-0 then as we get started again. Holger. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball. Really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be it for the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Carry on, says the ref. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Now, this has to be. Lifted nicely. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And problems here for them. Sloppy on the ball there. Well, Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate.
Lewandowski! Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Frederick Andre Bjerken. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. It's played in now. Saved, and held on to as well. Jens Petter Holger. Served through on a plate here. And sharp off the line to deal with it brilliantly. Frankie de Jong. On to Koundé. Great instinct there to cut it out. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Players waiting in the centre.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
And the attack collapses. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Pass as precise as they come. Now it's on for them. A chip chance. Hits the upright. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The attack broken up. And that's a foul and a free kick. Now this might be promising. Pedri. And a superb block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And the tackle spot on. And here we go, time for the transition. And that's that, the flag's up. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Effian. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedri. Rafinha now. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. And the forward progress continues. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Wilfried Singo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Opportunity to go ahead. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
De Jong. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Now with Pedri. On to de Jong. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gundogan. Lemina. Smart defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Lemina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jacobs. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Torreira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lucas Torreira now. Oh, the attack petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Balde. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bardacci. Singo. Wilfried Singo. Sané has it. Torreira. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Balde. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Osimhen. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Frankie de Jong. And quick thinking defensively. Eric Garcia. Alex Balde. Sané has it. Lemina. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Victor Osimhen. Leroy Sané. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gundogan waiting for it. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Rafinha. The first half here comes... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Bardacci. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And the keeper with the ball. Torreira. Sloppy from Sané. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Good passage of play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, good idea. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Gundogan. Davinson Sanchez. And now with Osimhen. Torreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Lemina. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Yilmaz. Bardacci. Ismail Jakobs. Osimhen. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rafinha. An astute piece of defending. Gundogan. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
20 minutes remaining. Barcelona have given us away. Yilmaz. Lemina. Smart defending. Torreira. Gundogan. Really good build-up, but no end product. "15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Good-looking move. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Yamal. Now with de Jong. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Torreira. Neither side able to keep the ball. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Having to shoot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can they forge ahead? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Newcastle United facing Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Always likely to be given as a foul. Well, a textbook interception. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How can he take them on and beat them? And let's give credit to the defending. Voltemade. Guimarães. Really vital interception here. Pedri. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Real chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. What to like about that pass? The inside route looking promising. Bruno Guimarães. Murphy. Pedri. Showing good situational awareness. Garcia. Now with De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Super pass. Oh, had to stop that one. That's an astute piece of defending. Now he has to be ready for the corner.
Can they now keep...
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rafinha. Garcia. On to Pedri. Can they do it? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. A throw has been given. And taking it away. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Genuine chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he get them level? Still looking for space. It was on its way in. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it? Trying to open up the defence. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And he has options available. And he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And no more time left. Back in business, and the lead belongs to the Magpies. Will they be able to keep it? Lewandowski. Alex Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Did a good job of cutting it out. De Jong. Rafinha. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And danger still. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Burn. Joelinton. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Classic example of how to intercept. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. Showing lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And the through ball. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Balde. Delightful pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Boitemade. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Still alive. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Playing it in. Danger building. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Joelinton. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Must take the lead here. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. To jump in front. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Koundé. On to De Jong. Dangerous ball. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well read to ease the pressure. Boitemade. Oh, read it really well. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And the problem not completely solved. And putting his body on the line. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. An encouraging move from Barca. Splendid block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
It's a neat move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A goal here might win it. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intercepted effortlessly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Waited well. And so the referee brings... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. Next on EA TV. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
I think he's going to score here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Fernandes. James. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. He's in behind. He went for placement, but not to be.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Mbeumo. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Now with James. Enzo Fernandez. Making them chase shadows. Moises Caicedo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Cole Palmer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Enzo Fernandez. And it's United's turn now. Caicedo. And flying forwards here. This could level it. He's in an offside position. Effective pressure. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking move. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Palmer. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palmer. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Played over. With a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Released it nicely. Given away by Chelsea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Is it the perfect pass? And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. And he could really get at the opposition. Neto. Caicedo. And the through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And Chelsea regaining possession. Can they set up a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it happen for them? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now opening things up. Shaping to shoot. And so the referee... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chelsea move still flowing, and he's through here. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A very good tackle. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. João Pedro. Now in a more than decent position. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps. Can he get one back? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And a throw in here for United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, space if he goes inside. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Šeško. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Fernandes. Mbeumo. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Keeping the ball is what it's all about. A really good pass.
And he's driving his team forward. Trying to tee it up. Having to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Encouraging stuff from United. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Mateus Cunha. Now with James. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Joao Pedro. Chelsea losing possession. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And fine goalkeeping. Mbeumo. Now the attack fizzled out.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Could pull one back here. And what a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. And over comes the corner. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Cole Palmer. Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Šeško. On to Palmer. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Wasteful from Chelsea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the referee blows for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry, and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
He's got to tuck this away.
And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Neto. Pedro. Now options are plenty. Surely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Trossard. Subimendi. Rice with it. William Saliba. Making them chase shadows. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well-timed tackle. An encouraging Arsenal move. And offside, unfortunately. Palmer. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro. And an opening. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And teammates around him. Opportunity. And offside it is. Cucurella. Well, a touch too heavy there. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Subimendi. Take it away. Takes aim. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Big chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Joao Pedro. On to Gyökeres. Saka. Closing down. Cole Palmer. Decent idea. Has eyes for goal. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Subimendi.
Now with Gyökeres. Waited well. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Cole Palmer. Oh, great defending. And intercepts again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Neto. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Caicedo. Well, showing good vision. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Tosin Adarabioyo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delightful pass. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, good vision there. Danger building. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Minutes left for play. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
João Pedro. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
In position! And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And they're not out of the woods. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. strongly to win the ball. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Moving it confidently. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
He's driven in the corner. Subimendi. Well, good idea. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. And Chelsea have given us away. Declan Rice. Will it be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Cross fired over. Well, the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Saka. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can he do with it now? Could pull one back here. Oh, denied by the post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Declan Rice. Chance to finish. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. A good idea, but overhit. Last touch gives them a throw-in. But by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Arsenal have given us away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Subimendi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Really good challenge. Gives it a go! Oh, good hit, close shave. The final whistle then, the ref...
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main opportunity here. A heroic stop.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Phil Foden. There could be something building for City here. To put them ahead. Ooh, got in the way of it. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Carry on, says the ref. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Leandro Trossard. Rice. That's fizzed into the box. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eze. Now, what can they do from here? Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Timber. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Erling Haaland. Leandro Trossard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. City have possession again. Haaland. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Leandro Trossard. Lovely, incisive ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Foden. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Looking to create an angle. And it's stopped straight away. Saka. Found a way through. Tijani Reinders. Oh, could be a chance here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Gutsy move to block it. Gabriel. Timber. Eze. That's where it ends. Good work to beat the challenge. Saka. Oh, that's a great block. And that's going to be all for the... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Phil Foden. Eze. Gyökeres. Lovely setup. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Promising position, this. Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Promising forward burst. That's cut out quickly and easily. Rodri. Now with Foden. Haaland. And they've got it back now. And they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. This looks promising from Arsenal. They try his luck. Back off the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Rodri. Moving the ball around well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No stopping him yet. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. The ball back with City now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Doku. And this might be promising. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Zubimendi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's offside, the flag is up. Well read. We've got 20 to go in this one. strikes. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. A chance to get in behind here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's a good ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Zubimendi. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Saka. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
What a wonderful save. It had pace, but he was equal to it. And cleared behind for another corner.
Just look at that. His reaction says it all.
It's played in now. And that's not properly away yet. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Phil Foden. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Just a little untidy. Leandro Trossard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And a huge chance, and it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. It's been saved. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's all over as the ref blows for...
We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, great block. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Can they now keep their concentration?
And just like that, broken up. Oh, expert pressing. Pau Torres. Ezri Konsa. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Showing good defensive judgment. Amadou Onana. Can they jump ahead?
Yep.
Can he give them the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gabriel. Rice with it. Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Fancies it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Pau Torres. Amadou Onana. Luca Digne. Good looking move.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
Went in strongly, decisively. And successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And you need your defender to take charge. Tielemans. Well, nothing productive, really. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Tielemans. with it. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Just can't get it past him. And over comes the corner. No defensive resilience there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tielemans. Good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Trossard. Rice with it. Cross blocked. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Promising attack. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he has options available. It's there for him! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And time is up as far as... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Pau Torres. It's with Kamara. Cash. John McGinn. Watkins. And an opening! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Cross fired over. Was it a great clearance? Amadou Onana. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good-looking pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Timber. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. William Saliba. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Gyökeres. Nicely timed tackle. Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. And a creative look about this. And the lead beckons! Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Trossard. Could be threatening. He's through! Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Just over the top in the end. Watkins. Really good wide play. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Eze. Subimendi. And well positioned to clear. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Ollie Watkins. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Rodgers. Ollie Watkins. Must take the lead here. Clever defending. Declan Rice. And support available. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Onana. Here's Tielemans.